地雷。而且为什么还戴着蠢面具啊？面具。对嘛？一颗狼，但猫头。
Sigurd wishes to speak with you. He is quite agitated.
Something happened.
通往英灵殿之路。等，信嘞，有。
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
来，到房间。
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
Ah?
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
为什么是兰德威嘞？有猎人女朋友嘞。
Good to see you, darling.
嘿嘿，不是说跟他谈，他现在。
I want to see the Alliance map.
沃达菲克。
It may be time to return to Norway.
哦。
Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
史蒂比翁。
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe, both of you.
兄弟洞。 是兄弟洞嘞。
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now.
在外面哦。
I should go.
Eivor, darling.
嘿嘿，哎，都要回挪威了。
What about we spend a bit of time? Just
I like how you think. Come over here.
好了，老哥，我来了。要升级，那都还好。算了。
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
到美洲过了，那边
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
哎，盾牌真帅。王者之剑，
So strange.
登录呢？
Little has changed, but it feels
877年，
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
好了，女主席。
Run up the sail! Strike up a tune. Steeds run the lean in sun.
传奇诞生之处。
We will pick up from there.
This is Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. Pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father is full, the poor man.
It is
Poor
wrong he
man.
chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No,
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
跟他说你是神，会觉得你疯了。
Continue later.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of all, father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Dock the ship here.
Hey!
What do you see?
看一下，点完了。你这么大啊？
What was it Randvi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You are chipper, brother.
我管。到嘞。 那我怎么？
Poor Soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I'd have him take a bath.
He was a king once, that one. You'd never know by the way he sulks.
哪里哪里？
Nothing the orc
Ian,
has that can attract them.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd?
手嘞？
My
没
son,
发现。
Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you
Stop.
both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the rackets of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
What have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have I have worked hard to broker peace across our land, to spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed, always at his beck and call, and that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
搞定比较好啦，保你的宁静。
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate, to save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argur nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
我的狗。
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
有看啥？
Still dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them, how present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch.
Go.
As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
笨手。
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
巨大的背叛。啊，喜不得。
Eivor, korta sjá þig.
我的猫嘞！高山上哦，算了。
Daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was,
你这个
she
臭
told me
恩！
things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him, and no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There's the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward.
嘿嘿，
A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
远。哥嘞哥嘞！站起来伸懒腰。
Sail down!
唱哎、
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord. Would be the shame of our clan.
耻辱！
Ha! That we would!
到呢。
Green sail.
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here! Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods. They will not seek or find you. We must go to them.
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
嘿嘿，约定合德。
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady. It should not be far now.
It
must be near. I know the shape of these rocks. Yes, we are close.
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
快啊，喜格德，慢吞吞的。哎呦，
There, a frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There, the cave. Within hides the sacred gate.
圣门。藏依恋苹果的地方吗？哟，好北哦。
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
亚瑟王的离间，跟上啊！
My heart races. This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nogvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde. Solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reis derae chasaumsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
该不会是那个吧？
What is this place?
乌诺还是什么吧？ 一直投胎转世的那个，是谁？
Over here. This plate will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. this old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
艾薇尔明显不想去，突然带我去英灵殿。啊！我死了吗？
Was it crafted by dwarves?
哎，他冷
This
嘞。
cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
一个得嘞。哎。
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here, all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall.
世界之树长得真丑。还有。
Eivor! There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
他们还有东西，都可以过来吗？
Eivor, with me!
屁呀，这是树，这是树，这是什么？画了一个人哎、欸。
Eivor, where have you gone?
一点苹果。
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
这看起来就不安全。他吃了一个人哎、欸。
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
我要被毒了吗？你被毒了欸。
Is that Svala, Volka's mother? How did she come to be here?
呀，阿瓦拉是谁？
Hail you give us. The guest has come.
哎呦，好痛！什么？一切都是梦。
What is this place?
哎，顺利耶！哎，我是至高者啊！是我们的人吗？ 这是我的梦境吗？
Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You had a keen eye, Wolf-Kissed.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
所以我死了，是不是？
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle hurt blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
欧雷亚。 你怎么会站在这嘞？ Where？ 那边。嘿嘿。我一刀啊！ 你打得过我？
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
那个地啊，哎呦，
At last, I share the death of infinite
有弱点
battle
哦。
with a true force.
You will taste the meal of iron before the day is out. Come on, Wolf-Kissed. Let me cut you a new scar.
You will beg for full cake when I have done with you.
Stride!
我事都没做哎。
Brother! Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom.
你的手还是断了。
The day is done.
你的王之力呀、
What just happened?
要重来哦。
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Harvey.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
现轮回，你的手长出来了。
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
哎，弗雷亚哎。嘿嘿。老哥嘞。 你怎么断了？
Tomorrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you?
哦，老爸，一比翁，哎，瓦林啊，瓦林，
That cannot have been my father.
那很近哦，对吗？
To lead us to victory.
那么近就对了。
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varian. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
寻找瓦林啊。
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
那个红色披风很好认啊。
Great warriors. Have you seen Baron? Who? Baron. My father.
Yesterday is gone.
看到嘞，旁边。
Baron. Father.
哎，跑屁啊！攻第一个哎。跑啊跑啊！艾沃尔。
Blast. Where is he?
膝盖把你头顶飞。诶？在哪里啊？还干什么干什么？屁呀！一个的舌断了哦。
Time has come for you.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never.
老爸在后面。
Wait. Father?
哎，我的眼睛！知道。
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look.
谁？
My
瓦林。
Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride. How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united? We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla. The eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
然后再被刺一只眼睛。然后你要再断一次手。
How is all this possible?
Yeah.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
有没有没死？
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal, not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body.
10瓦
The
啦！
life I had left was brief, so I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Swallow. But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
他给你跪在那边，断掉一只手，很累。揍一下这两个。诶？何德嘞？ 哎，对嘛，手都断了哦。嫩。
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
真的，那不地啊！
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you. Brother, it It is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go.
关你屁事。胡子怎么变短了？我的胡子嘞
？Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back.
那叫狼纹者哦，一咬脸。
You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it. Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted, everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me?
爆苍蝇。哎。
Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
来啊！我怎么只有这把斧头？
Fight me. Do not diminish yourself. Your call is nothing but a dream.
哎呦！
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire?
不有
Do
苗啊
dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming.
要打多久啊？
Why do you flee from the truth?
Hmm? 人类。
I
我的命令战斗吧。地的，该死了吧？不屁哦！这是不该跟他战斗啊！没嘟到，哎呦！不要跟他战斗哎！对嘛？对嘛？你只要我跟他打，他猛嘞！拉屁哦！走，乖。扒我的斧头。
upon my command.
有出入口嘞，有种过来啊，骗人！把斧头丢掉啊！就可以拆掉啊！给我这把烂斧头，拆掉啊！不能解除装备啊！那这要干嘛？不要再拉了哦。要走啊！门在哪？啊！贱人！阿明有看一个门。一直给我拉！
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it. Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted, everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you, yet you question all. You question the very gods.
什么？我没有用。
Do not diminish yourself. Your console is nothing but a dream.
啊。
A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire?
他斧头可以掉吗？可以耶，刚我不行。抓不到我了哈。
What are you doing? Take up your axe. Wield like a true warrior. Come back.
拳头也可以揍。
You are mine. Do not turn away. 门内。 Why do you flee?
抓不到哦，抓不到哦。空气墙。一定有个路可以出去。不要理他，不要理他。 不能拿斧头，我要干嘛？拿拳头揍他。不知道什么时候啊？
Fight upon my command.
要啊，我要怎么走？
Do not flee your destiny.
没有路指引吗？
You are mine. Do not.
刚怎样？仪式吗？这走。
Turn away. Come back.
往另外一边。拿到了。 哥哥的守护者， 屁呀！他死掉才可以哦。他人类，哎，我怎么死了？
Eivor, stand.
出现了。看到死，掉才会有门。
Why do you flee from the truth?
会吗？但我死不了，算了，没去找他。一灯什么东东的太好用了。
Take off your axe! Coward of cowards! Beggar's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-armed thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need? Everything else. No! 'Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor, be careful!
Hmm.
Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
被西姆是那个吗？
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
曲折。
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and
这是
bled
谁？
together.
Dig, Eivor. into the wellspring of your memory.
你怎么没挥到嘞？对。
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
哎。
What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill.
嘿嘿嘿，还敢那个跳啊？嗯。 去的啊！你怎么卡？给你揍！上去啊！嗯。
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah.
Rise! My son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense.
这是谁？
To this, so be it.
哟，
Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer. When I have finished, you will be a sack of blood and shattered bones. And my conscience will be clear. Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
他是维续者是不是？
Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
太快了。
Oathbreaker, you'll die here.
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. You will not die!
Not here! Not by your hand!
I will leave you here to die, like a rotting fruit on a dying tree! You died once, you will again!
In the circle!
Ah!
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does. But in darkness.
Good. Bastard. For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment. That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I cannot return to England with you. That is not my home. Not now.
What are you saying?
I know about you and Randvi. A lover's tryst, in spite of me. I should challenge you for such a betrayal. But I'm not fit for such a fight.
I understand. Is that all?
When Dag called you out as he felt he must, you refused him honor, did you not? A cowardly act, one I abhor. Dag acted out of love for this clan. That is not worth the shame you inflicted on his name.
I saw things differently then.
And when I returned to the settlement, your pattern of disobedience continued. I made a judgment, and you openly defied me.
I believed you were wrong then. I still do.
This is not a decision I make lightly, Eivor. You are family. You were my Drengur. But here, our paths must diverge.
Brother, please stay. Your place is with us, in England. Our home is your home. My road forward has been a muddy one, slick with blood and tears. But we can reach its end together. Let us face new foes and greater glories together.
Since my captivity, I felt you were cold and distant. But here your words glow with heart fire and kindness. All right. All right. I will come. But only if I may counsel you from time to time to be better than you are.
I expect nothing less.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
被辛姆最后怎么了？他的儿子是谁？一只狼哦。马山佐的字，
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Oh.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. That's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, Radiation?
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No, no, no. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
这不是在这吗？之前的宿主，越不像我们现在认识的正变骑士。记者，之气，世界之书大厅。行者，大麻吸食者，海尔森，怪你的儿子叫海尔森。这是什么？荷兰诺诗人剧。 怪的讯息。新英格兰。是完整的这个。好冰哦！复制品。裸梯。哎。
I lived, I died, and now I sleep.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
吧，走了，上恩。
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
A 着。
Zawaho en nakwat. Unsme borturwan di quarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz desderehaz. Zohumsi. I'm in.
And remember, do not cut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates must still protect the Earth.
I hear you.
拿训。
The elevator still works.
That's 75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling it when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
来看看背心们在不在？有没有佛雷亚？
There you are. You're working overtime.
Eh, 路怎么断了？
Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice.
跟不给我过。
look down. Don't look down.
真好爬。到了。
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
哎呦，哎，西姆不见了，我还在啦。
It's just like the animus. It's just like the animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla, or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off.
倒光光。有过。
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So here we went, in fealty to our master.
诺伦三女神。
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
哦，
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
那是洛基哦。
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? That's him! Where are you? What is that?
贝星梦之洛基。
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea.
怎么会没想到嘞？
Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines, they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How?
贝星梦。
Of course.
Of course.
Fuck. All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
Nope. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Hashin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. Okay.
哦，手下变贝西姆。
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you. Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all garbage must be packed out. And please water the plants once a day. Poor little plant. I looked like you not long ago. Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve. Magical. Hello, little fella. Non-empathic art? That's rather dull. The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
个盾。太久了啊！
Steady, Eivor.
乌拉吉。
Eivor, Sigurd,
Toby.
welcome home.
You missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean's steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We reach the place our trail of red, till Odin gaze upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall, for those who fight and those who fall, may horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Ừ.北欧嘞，差一个诶，那个维续者。嗯。
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
My love.
I want to see the Alliance map.
哇，那个地方哦。
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones, I have stirred the offal of beasts, and in the rising steam I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Why? How 可怕！把椅子做暖。
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
This will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now, I am deeply sorry.
I
have to go.
Then go in peace.
在这边啊，飞啊！
Good day, good day.
What do you have today? Oops.
齐格德嘞，都在这边看海。 最后一个也是阿福里。 阿佛利王。
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma.
多马
There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
被新的才是洛基啦。
If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum, but we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Guthrum does not negotiate with oathbreakers. Men whose words are only shadows of their thoughts.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
烧了这个村庄。
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre! Set Wareham ablaze! You're dead! Guard up! Leave nothing standing! Steer your swords!
太废了吧！一刀而已。有啊，打一个，没动。
Prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
Stand firm, all! Do not lose your nerve!
This place is routed.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move!
Go. And我们是走对吗？一西瓜。
Keep moving!
啊，来这里，看到了。
we can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
Must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know, they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Ubba lies cold in an English field.
I've called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today.
交给我。
Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler. Harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings.
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. I can make this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
慢慢摸啊。
I must be careful now.
好。 被发现了哦。
Have my thanks, friend.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight.
Enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
哎呦！哎呦喂！要怎么过去啊？
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
My thanks. Gods favor you.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham. I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
快啊，古斯伦，上来上来！
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
This'll be worth it in the end. Everything we have done, everything we have sacrificed to win this land. Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven,
but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
就这样，好快。太远了吧？嗯。雅芳河，芳河在哪？这边嘛。地居然那么高，100了。挂在那嘛，骗子。
Gidrich, after Rochester, I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. I would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Gidrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
是谁？谁都不是。
Deolaf, you have come again at my call.
I have.
Leo.
But this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
哦，这不是离间哥吗？
Eivor, it's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe, I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. A
It's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, brother. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother. Sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
We owe Eivor a lot, my love.
I know.
Lina.
This last affray, I hope the debt will be cleared. I long to return home to our own warm hearth.
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, pure.
Oh, yeah.
It warms my heart to see you well.
Well as ever. Better since we skinned those Order rats.
I hunted down more in Winchester on Alfred's behalf. Now we come to take his kingdom.
How quickly a coin can flip when tossed from hand to hand. Only a fool is a betting man.
Aye, Hjor. Alfred thought to use me, but he will find differently at Chippenham. Tafter, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that God-whipped boy. That is good to see.
I was always him, but my faith was like a veil. I am glad you helped me lift it.
And now another education. You'll see how we Norse bads fight.
I am all aquiver with anticipation.
吐口水的母。
Fear, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor! Who would not be joyous, raving at your side?
And how do you feel about bringing sorrow to the Saxons on their holy day?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the Christ Lord's teachings. He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
Let their delights be ours, then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
And I will be beside you for them all. My axe ready and my heart stout.
You soft-cheeked, angry boys. Have you brought your mothers with you?
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hens clucking round the hearth as the farmers play with your cocks.
Ha! And she'd welcome you in Colchester Village. Better than those sour-lipped thanes who haunt our hall.
Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Vili, leave these poor boys alone. Their ears are too delicate for the filth you pour in.
Boys is right. This streak of cat piss is barely off his mother's tit. And the Essex boy has hands like a milkmaid.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows I have not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we'll feast together in victory.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
Hey, 剑哥在那边挥手。
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Ubba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rhoda, take Edki and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might. Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine.
喊那么大声，没人听到。
With me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village. Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Lufina, Hjor, keep a strong flank. Get to the village and wait for my signal. If they see me, this will get messy. Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house. Going to smash you! Oh, be it failed! Stay with me!
哎，放我用刀的，还有人在睡觉。让我出去啊！
Show me.
Alfred 芬尼尔，这么长倒下来啊！
Alfred! Face me!
and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
再见了，
Then
德
sing
温。
your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder, do your worst.
你才嫩啊！哎，没防到。
We could have been allies. Now we're sworn by my sword.
I will never bow to Alfred. 哎呦！ Hellfire!
Such empty fury. It does not matter if I die as long as Alfred is safe.
Your life means so little.
Die, coward!
得不到的背。
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
现在是谁比较嫩啊？
No, I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
Soma, fall back!
For alive!
啊，索马死了。
For die!
Mongrel! Together, lads, we have this.
有劲啊，这个。
I need to find the rest.
These men will not surrender. And one little cockflogger barricades himself behind that door.
I will find a way in.
Watch my lead.
Damn it. Need to get on the other side.
挡不了怎么进去啊？
Go up! Damn you!
有。
Protect the Thanes at all costs! God grant me strength!
You will regret this unholy interruption! I'm no threat to you!
你举的这个哦。
Did you see Alfred?
No, but your Saxon boys were at. What are you doing?
Hunwald! Come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing!
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Took me, Hunwald. I should have been quicker.
No. No. You were my staunch protector, Ellerich.
Eivor.
沃德不要死了吧？
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast, sob bright words of welcome, and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
哦，抓一个军爵。
There was nothing more you could have done. I need to see it.
Do not waste your efforts here. Go help the others.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
"这么远嘞、
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell sent! Coming!
God is with me. Spread out. We have this.
Let's see you dodge this one!
"有种就过来哦。
I see what you did.
My turn. Hell with you.
射不到。
You will be no mattress. Dead. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. We need to help the others.
他们个军爵。军爵有什么用啊？
You're going down.
No 1-2, brother.
Take you. Time to die. I'll stage your welcome. They're weakened. Let us finish this.
Jesus Christ! Mass! Pray for your Indian guessing.
屁呀，那么多啊！
God protects us on his day of feasts. These Danes defy our God and King. Take your last breath. That's it! They're fleeing! The last of the Saxons are fleeing!
Get to the wounded and gather in the square!
他们在逃跑吗？
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from Jarl. We are not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
哎，什么？
I must speak to those still living.
那是那个吗？哎，他死了。
Lufina. Gods, I did not know. Is he?
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He is gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers. I give thanks. No more. Your fingers in my hair. No more your arms around my waist. The days will be cold hereafter. All color dimmed. Goodbye, my only. My heart ends with you. What is left will go on.
那有救他吗？他怎么也死了？
Your first battle, Ellerich. You fought well and with honor.
Is this the glory you deign seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die, light dim in his eyes. That could have been me.
You will never be the same, but you will be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
不对，留给你用吧。绑它干嘛？
My thanks, though. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud of that.
I wish I could. And in time, perhaps I will.
You're not injured, Tefta.
Bruises, that is all. I've taken the Lord into my heart, and he watched over my sorry bones. Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ would smile at that, I think.
Your Freya would too.
这个嘞。
He shall come to judge the living and the dead.
Deolaf, Gidrich, there's a solemn air about you.
To disturb such holy revels with blood and murder. I fear God may never forgive me for this.
Had your guard taken Alfred's side, we would not have won. So it may be you did his work after all.
Alfred still lives. And now I am twice his enemy. Give me one more fight, and I will gladly make it a third.
He is defanged and of little threat to us now.
That slippery eel may yet surprise you.
Atonement is a long and lonely path, and I must soon leave to take my first steps upon it.
Your debts to me are paid. I wish you well on your journeys.
用赎罪当借口，这样就给我跑。也可以讲。
Erke, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he is tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erke. Not the city you watch. He is in good hands. Do you think there will come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and loin-soiling defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks he'll live forever.
It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Brodir stood beside me. And all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye. And there you'll find me, Eivor. In amongst the blood and death. Brodir at my shoulder. Until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
再拔出两个符。
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes. There's nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died. And now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
厄约尔居然死了。
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor,
厄约尔
warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end.
嗯。是谁？古斯伦。
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not soothe you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it. A plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
阿弗利嘞。我最后一个人在哪？ 快接任务了。久。韩沃德挂了。
I'm honored to see you, Eivor.
你好像知道了呢。
Eivor?
Swanborough, I...
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one! No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
韩沃德。基督苦骑士嘞。
Eivor, there you are. I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter, requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, our mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
Good to see you, darling.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the Kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
平定英格兰。满的乌鸦。
I want to see the I have changed my mind. I should go.
Hmm. 来换瓦林战俘。
Man, you're up. Sail out. Strike up a tune.
歌呢？你唱啊！ 哎，是怎样？ 我没来过吗？也来过啦。看他多贫苦。
All right there?
Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
Wow. 刚睡着。
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for mealtime.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I have traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England. Whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
圣殿骑士的书房。
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I will obey.
For you relief!
我被杀了那个。不死。哪里？在温彻斯特的哪里啊？可以走。阿佛列的书房。 阿佛列的书房。被传了没啊？
Nearing the Avon River at June. This was where Alfred said the battle with Upa took place.
乌芬顿和亚当河，也顺便去好了。内。
Uba. So Alfred spoke true. May you join your brother, old friend, wherever he found his final peace. Rest well, my friend.
Upa. 4个，无力的哦，切呢。热身，物体，先去书房。圣殿骑士的起源，阿弗列。 一传嘞，浪费时间。 下去是哪里啊？入口嘞。那。
This is it, Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
镇店骑士的秘密。德温写的信，阿弗利王的麦西亚的间谍报了一件有趣的发展。诺斯人的派最近对加入了伊瓦尔警八兄。哇！耶奥沃夫愚蠢军爵登上网之后，这些诺斯人就会放掉。发现这群异教徒中存在一个自称海尔森。如果这个氏族的首领史蒂比翁之子伊格德瓦林之女艾沃尔之子了，他的动机仍旧不明。不过，也许我们可以用它来帮助我们。基督平古旗，平古骑士已经把维续者的活动消息传给英格兰各大的，或许给海尔森和他们一封医学家，并大幅增加我们的计划。什么计划这种？阿弗利笔记。今天早上醒来，想着阿尔昆写给查理曼大帝最后一封信，因为担忧除了他主人外的一切都已被维续者所腐化而写下的信，然后一周他就死了。查理曼大帝知道吗？维续者已经让他堕落了吗？是他下令杀死那些圣人的，大帝根本没看。很久以前，曾问过父亲这不得了的文件怎么到他手上，他没有回答我。当时我担忧最坏的情况，现在也是同样的有劲。哟，多长啊？好长啊！诺桑布利亚。从头开始， 他们呢？
Rantings and ravings, not unlike full-case illusions. Is there more to all this than I understand?
哦，这个也很长哎，阿坤给长很大地。智者。没了。没开麦，哼！居然忘记开麦。上个厕所。 特森。
Eivor, a moment of your time.
断炉与烈火等等。
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this. I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
到喽，左耳的装备，换上换上。左耳的披肩，看看，哎呦，左耳的战甲。博尔的推，博尔的，哦，怎么这么优秀嘞？博尔的腿，
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
May I see your stores?
Ah, that one's pretty good. There, better than before. That one's very good.
无主变化。
Worthy of the gods. I do good work.
I'm off.
Until next we meet.
符文。又倒垃圾。10分钟后， 呀，等灯，来，你的婚礼。
Eivor, good to see you. I am. Did you want something, or? I was wondering.
What's wrong?
Bridget and I were thinking, with everything calming down the way it has, maybe you could find a spare moment and.
可以。
Want to be married?
Yes, to each other.
Yes, I imagined. Gunnar, to see you so happy has been a pleasure, and to marry you would be an honor. Shall I put out a call to any friends abroad?
I'll be honest, Eivor. I came here with a lot of you, because nothing and no one kept me back there. The Raven clan is all the family I need, and Bridget too. From all she said, she's better off here than with those she calls kin. Just a couple of foundlings we are.
Then let's not bother with tradition. If you have your bride and your blade, we will see you wed. As Jarl, I do it gladly.
报告，婚礼。关于你的婚礼。
About you and Bridget, when do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I will bring the people together.
直接办宴会。
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and to see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
不理解要说吗？
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice.
不用，那声音就不用了。
Dio, sed vi carit siganar. Dwi'n ever am lwcus bod fi wedi dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I give you my sword.
你听得懂，也是很屌啦。
That I will stand at your side forever.
哇 ，ever。
Hyd fi wedi breuddwydio am future yn hyd. A di so tawolwch yn hope.
哦，一族想着自己的未来啊。
paratoi fi sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall.
与众不同啊！
strong a bwra ti ci.
哎，听不懂。
Y calon, yn hedfan dyr y ti.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd.
生生世世，生生世世。
I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am.
哦，会有异族带着他。
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink
呀！哇哦！估计没任务了吧？德德，来来来来，婚礼怎么样？
It is a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something, but this feels like something of an end.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
那你们，上一次站在这，吃人。
Alvis, I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
你很坏耶，艾维斯。一个老人的票，要不要一起？美女，好啊，不理我啊，真的要去了。贝西姆，不是，还有森，好啊，跟我讲话啊！你在一起不是要怎么讲话啦？有了，
How are the marriage customs in your country, Itham? Something like this?
Like this in all the most important ways. There are smiles, cheers, and warm embraces. All that is needed, I think.
Volka, I want to thank you for all you've done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
舒服了，没有奥尼在旁边吵了。你这么念。
You've been among us for quite some time, Reda. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
先跟古娜，另外一个听不懂。
Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Richard, I give you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You are
怎么样拿面包
to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch, Eivor. I couldn't be more happy to bo ma.
申诉开心，附身，
Of course, I.
太快了。
As I say, it is wonderful to have you.
还有谁可以讲话啊？
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere.
一场的宴会难道不够吗？
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fit
这一切都是你的计划吗？
It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I am honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are.
当然，
We are severing the bonds of our marriage.
他讲过了。伊格德都跟我说啦。
We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so, but my heart is yours. That much he knows. And I believe he is happy for us.
Are you sure?
Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more, something only he can find.
All he wants is far, far away. All I need is right here.
艾沃尔是跟兰德威一样高哦。
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Hey.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I?
在那边凑。
Come, we should go.
偷嘴。我3点了。结束了。要啊！要哦！在先知的上面而已。定的。是啊，那任务不是结束了吗？我是真的要等他致辞。不给我快点致辞，给我玩。你妈！这上面什么屁都不能做啊！可是，为什么？哦，我以为不给我走嘞。这个是谁啊？德威啊！
Eivor, darling, how nice.
I should go.
What have you?
这个缺一个哎。哦，贝辛姆也是活了上千年，2000年嘛，应该不到1000多年。这里还有人吗？
No peace around me.
跟没人就算了。这个。 耳装其实，为了捡那个锤子，必须这样穿。披风蛮帅的。来来看，帅的这个披风啊！碰到，桥可以走哎。 喂嘛，可以直接上去。 哦，终于，格里肯山，原本山，原本是座山，高啊。这没有稻草堆，哎，不会是那个吧？左耳之锤应该在那边吧？冲去捡锤子。跟着我，小马。那个洞啊！这洞有什么？有2个宝。为了这个哦，对啊，哦，先跳嘞，笨呢，我。 就这样绕一圈而已。还给我停这么远，让你的船长冷死啊！是吗？是在那边吗？好像不是哦。这是可以掠夺的。
Let the sail out! Sail down!
Look there! Enemy camp, Eivor!
Sing the sun song!
We feed the raven this day!
Wow, 哇，还丢盾牌哦！可是诺斯人战斗力不一样。一同战斗吧！哎呦，我躲哦。嗜血维京人，看看你多嗜血。都不是怪，黑神之锤在哪里？ 哎，哟。那。
Let battle sweat flow.
Có nắng mèo rồi.啊，看一下在哪里了。一神之锤。我查一下雷神之锤在哪。哦，这什么地方啊？这哦，那个位置哎，完全没有标哦。拿着一骑马过去。受伤。耶！
My thanks, everyone.
What's this about?
Oh. 啊，过去吗？到，我看。恶魔的化身，哦，不要怕这种寒冷啊！好。还没到，远了。头跟树正中间，哎呦，奇怪了，不是还没到吗？嘿嘿，那条路。哦，有雷神感哦！如果我脱掉一件装备，那拿不起来，不是雷神之锤。有像我这种有资格的人才可以拿起它。妙尔尼尔，你有资格。会不会看？哦，伤害哦。对，帮自己装符。 哇，领了斧盾牌，在盾牌上传来啊，领爱尔兰之虎。勇者之剑，格挡，加这个好了。大导师面罩，抗火哦。重体放气，速度，配音全满时。不错，放心。多，就直接传去这边啊。就锤子嘛， 这怎么？这悬崖中哦。但是
I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my skill. This is my curse. I am Orwig Neverdeath.
You carry no blade, only shields.
I am impervious to all but the iron of a true drinker. Ragnar Lothbrok knew this, and bade me carry only boards, as a challenge. Now he is gone, and I remain. I wish to die, but I cannot, for he made me too strong. Now I spend my time longing for his
太
company.
嚣张了
Must have a
哦！
weak point.
None that I'm aware of. I was always the center of Ragnar's shield wall. He trusted me with the defenses of his great army. My flesh, scarred and trained by Ragnar, is now like an iron weave. It pains me. How can I join him if none can kill me in battle? I see no way in which this can occur. Unless you prove me wrong, fair challenger.
吧，
Let me do the honor of breaking Ragnar's shield wall.
I hope you will. Let me now prepare the shield wall. Lord Ragnar, will this
拉
be
格
the day?
纳哎，
Stand fast. I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my skill. This is my curse. I am Orwig Neverdeath. Stand fast, warrior. And if Loki rules the day, you may have a chance. I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my skill. This is I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my skill. This is my curse. I am Orwig Neverdeath. I
哦
wish，
真
to
的是雷
die.
耶！
Yes! Break me, drinker! I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my skill. This is my curse. I am Orwig Neverdeath. I wish to die.
Lead you. Break you!
Ah, 还有
I'll snap your spine!
I never thought I would feel so vulnerable. Death lurking near.
Not much longer, corpse!
哎，够了够了，
I've been breached. Victory is yours. Victory is mine.
Stand fast and tall, he who cannot die. The gates open for you.
"这没有宝。
A scroll recounting Ragnar Lothbrok's death.
拉格纳的卷轴，拉格纳之子不是那个谁？嗯。 古者伊瓦尔抓住许多后再单逐了。哦，好。怎么剩3个啊？3、4。哦，荷兰任务。
Run up the sail!
唱歌啊！中间怎么有一只熊啊？是传奇动物啊。动！哎呀！好熟啊！骗人！怎么会闪？点个。给我拍下去！水球。 狩猎大师。还有一滩水哦。又是那个一张纸条。嘿嘿，黑心木，好不习惯。哎，不过你本来就吃客。
Yes, here we are. My anomalies. Let's see how these turned out.
本来就吃客，应该更屌才对吧？那也没很屌啊。哎。啊！喂，哎，这哪里嘞？等他回来了。哎，啊，干什么？跳过去。哎，忘记了，不要太爽。好快啊！ 吓我一跳。不行啊，他们会交错我们休息一下。哎呦！快滚啊！
I have spoken with the mother, the father, the sacred voice. They have assured me their success is imminent. Our people will survive the cataclysm.
6 times they have tried to save us. 6 times they have failed. Forgive me if I have my doubts.
懂哦。
Father is working on a 7th, a bold solution. Risky, but he's confident it can work.
And what does the father say? Or the voice? They are strangely silent these days.
Huh. 太简单了吧？有到吗？哎呦！奥特咬吗？可以哦。哎。 哇！如果你还在用旧的袖刃，对啊，你用旧的袖刃哎。
And here, the fragment of an ancient memory. 奥丁，我的呀！
Let it flow. From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return. None may follow. Loki least of all.
end.
索尔，伊尔都走了，那这谁？最后留下来这谁？看不出来他谁。
I will find you, mad one, on the far side of our doom.
化身为狂王，但找到了化身为狂王。超近又对，你下面，呵呵，有草丛堆吗？没有，有啊，我们下去。高了吧？哦，有够可怕的啦！走。又是石头。
Eivor, you background. I know you hear me.
What?
Do you often think of your father?
Yes.
Do you believe him a coward?
He is a coward, as everyone says. And now he lives with Hel. Her servants slow and lazy. Her curtains dial-luck pulled across his bed.
You should win back the honor he lost.
I will.
简单的吧？ 哟，放设计图。设计图呢？黑棋比较帅。这总该有了吧？到了，来。
That is not what I was expecting.
哇，太短，不习惯。喷火，喷火，喷火！啊！还敢给我喷啊！都不能丢这把斧头，然后再让它回到手上。锤子啦，这是什么嘞？支线吗？没有人住。
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger!
Just
what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves and I will be forced to your lead.
Wolf pack! Onwards!
Wolf pack!
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy.
点啊，慢吞吞。
They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter. To war! Insides are all outsides now. Of the enemy village. Nothing remains but frost to be taken and flaming carnage. Come,
爽没爽没
kneel before your raid, leader Big Wolf.
A successful raid.
Yes, with your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
The Raven clan, you say?
Yes. Just like Shotvejal's stories. One day I'll be just like him.
Countless young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
先杀，先杀，先杀。哦。舒服，完美主义者拿到一个成就。荷兰有任务，地图干干净净。哦耶！哦，太爽了吧！啊！一个电话。 这锤子好大把。诶，他在腰上也还好啊。嗯。毒蛇巢穴，不远。命的等待呀。有一只4个角胶，都很突欸。会拿来咒人用的。好冲啊！推不下去欸。先推。可恶！去啊！嗯。啊。
This pit. It fits the description in the letter about Ragnar Lothbrok. There is the cage that held him. The site abandoned, as if used once for a ritual, and never again. Here. This is the place where Ragnar Lothbrok met his end. He must have been naked and bloodied, every drop draining into the pit. This supreme Drengo of all men, now King Ayla's prize.
I have seen this day 1,000 times. Baldur keeps a cup of mead for me. I welcome my entry into the land of champions.
Mocked, ridiculed, humiliated. His honor did not budge. Dragged by cowards, thrown snakes. They were more afraid than him.
I face death with a thirst on my lips. My reputation cannot be unwritten, inscribed on the hearts of those who fought beside me.
Set upon by venomous snakes, he stood and spoke with honor and spine for all who live their lives for glory alone.
Oh, how the young pigs would grunt if they knew how this old boar suffered.
爱乐，吓死
You will
他！
meet them, Ale. One day, they will come.
His men came too late to save him. Those who fought for him, they loved him dearly. Their oaths unbreakable. I have sent Yodrenge to meet you, great king. You will be with them once again. There, where he fell, some of the glints in the soil. There's something in this pit. Something left behind.
是什么？还是你看到这个锤子？
Ragnar's dagger. A fine sea axe of Damascus steel.
对，这样哦。全破啦！哦耶！连斧头拿在那一手都没挥。
Eivor, I want to thank you on behalf of myself and Bridget. Our wedding was the greatest day of my life, and it could never have gone so well without you.
Truly, Gunnar. It was my pleasure. What have you got for...
Is that what you want? This will serve you well. Done for now.
I will see you late.
你老婆嘞？没在睡。命中落点是尊勇，看看，好短哦。这怎么很帅啊？ 很帅。这居然都没放。3个，又3个。
What have you brought for me?
一个熊头送你。
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high. Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
守护灵之咬。
I brought something for you.
这个判定表多的是。哎呀。 到底是什么？
I'm looking for this.
缺啊
Nothing else.
I'm off.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
这个鱼店吗？垃圾鱼哎，小鬼。
I have something that may.
这什么？阿斯加人设计图物甲。哦，玩的啦。都没有呢。
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
你也强多了，好不好？
Thanks, Eivor.
I must take my.
Come visit again soon.
那只熊头放哪里？猫嘛，猪嘛，黑狼、白狼、鹿、大只鹿、恶魔狗、熊、咖啡色的熊、超大只的牛，有诶，白熊头在这，2个。 DLC 顺利，何得嘞？找一下喜格德。啊，喜格德不见了欸。啊，还有生欸。 缺一个哎，突然想到缺一张什么典籍书页，找一下好了。 勇者坚持。蹲有一个，
I have to go.
Then go
你
in
没去
peace.
啊？啊？哪啦？蹲有2个哦，是吗？这是伦敦吗？不是吧？这不是伦敦，看一下，是啦，约维克，约维克也有，我有去吗？去过啦，是去过还是没去？哎，那我缺几就好了。看，缺第几个人？第6页跟632、6321、4，缺5。戴克斯，缺5。戴克斯我也去。对呀、啊。到他哪？第5页，就我缺这边呢。喂。当初没拿到我就跑掉了。哎呀，在哪里？啊？ 呦，呦。含水。这边哦。那是来。对，来了啊！那喜格德是谁？艾沃尔是奥丁，贝辛姆是那个谁？洛基。那喜格德。左耳哦。哎，那是提尔啊，断一只手。长得真不像。
Hytham, I have the codex pages you asked for. 6 in total.
Ah, wonderful. We have so little writing from the original hidden ones. This will grow our understanding immeasurably. These documents may have been inked by the founders of the hidden ones, in fact. But their names are unknown to us, lost to history. A deliberate choice on their part, I think. I'm hoping these documents shed some light on that mystery.
I could not say. They're written in a language I do not understand.
You know, the black market merchant Reda has an old piece of writing from the same era as the codex pages you found. Speak with him if you are curious to see it.
有那个吗？阿耶克吧。
Good to see you.
Reda, Hytham says you have an old piece of writing from the early hidden ones.
Oh, that old scrap? Yes, it's just a short letter from one hidden one to another. One of my rarest artifacts.
How did it find its way to you?
A friend gave it to me for safekeeping. Bayek was his name.
Bayek.
Egyptian fellow. Very kind. Haven't seen him in a long time. A very long time. Anyway, the letter is written in Demotic, so it may not mean much to you, but you're free to have a look.
哎呀！
A warning, my beloved. I have heard numerous tales now of a secret codex circulating among the acolytes of our bureaus, both within and without the empire of Augustus, called the Magus Codex. It names you directly as one of the founders of the Hidden Ones. Apart from putting your life in danger, it flies in the face of what we have tried to achieve with our brotherhood. We are justice seekers who shun the light of praise for our good works, and who must live in the shadows of our triumphs. Should you see any pages of this codex, I advise you to destroy them. Keep the dream of our hidden ones alive. Now, I am not so naive to think this will be a simple task. Few men and women are suited to keeping such secrets for so long. And it may be that we will fail in the end, but we will have failed in the name of righteousness. Take care, my love. My Iset. My northern star. Even in my waning years, I am ever your Osiris. Let our Horus live on beyond us. I think of you often, my jewel. At sunrise and twilight. At new moon and full. When the rain falls and the breath of a moon rides across my neck. I remember you kissing me. Just there. And I will take that feeling to my tomb.
那也没写表，巴伊克跟那个谁忘记了。对吧？几乎都没了。干嘛
Have you brought me anything?
用了。
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
哎呦，破台！哦，破台了。好了，既然破台了，就休息啦。打了6个半小时破台。休息喽，88啦。